Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
You looking for trouble?
Greetings. Hail, mate.
Good to see a fellow knight. Finally, someone without a pissy attitude around here. I'm going to need help restoring this outpost and enforcing some discipline on this squad. They're relatively inexperienced and their commander died in the assault. Most of the squad are fine. It's just Sergeant Pilly and Levy Daniels. He was mortally wounded by an explosion. I initially suspected it was a landmine. However, having since seen Pilly throw a grenade, misfortune seems more plausible. He's got the idea in his head that this squad is his. So he's trying to force a promotion by acting like a raging bellend. By all accounts, Pilly demonstrated courage during the assault, but he won't even commit to doing the training required for command. He is in dire need of explosives training, but he doesn't think he needs it. He does, regardless of if he is to be promoted or not. It's hard to be specific. While he didn't sustain any physical injuries, Levy Daniels is incapable of carrying out, well, he needs to be relieved. I assumed when you introduced yourself you were his replacement. Since you're not, he needs escorting back to Camelot. I'd have no problem with knocking the twat's teeth out, trust me. But people like him, and I need their... Here's my original report that Sergeant Pilly refused to endorse. Give it a read. Yes? Good. You're... Oh. By what You're right. I'll scout the enemy position, get a clearer idea...
Knight?
It's all right, I suppose. Could be worse.
Yes, I submitted our...
Two hard workers amongst a shower of lazy, grumpy butt.
We're ready for orders. I've heard other
Despite our rather calamitous start, we were actually
A
successful.
complete shit show. Luckily, the daft, gormless bastards had...
Just wait a...
What Richards means to say is that we're awaiting all...
That's what Aye, sir.
Another one. Bloody hell. Sergeant Pill. Ah, you're one of those. Another honourable job's worth. Look around you. I don't think we do. She's in command. I accept that. I won't accept. We fought hard to take this out. Arthur will have us fighting again sooner. Respectfully, she's finally ready.
Ever vigilant.
How can I help, Knight? Sometimes it can be confusing to have two commanding officers. I agree with the... as is much of life. Our first engagement was a resounding... After the operation, I was sent to scout the enemy position. I'll be there.
Patience is key for the quest to continue.
Be more careful.
I think we're all here. Okay, So, we've got a considerable number of... The way I see it, we've got two approach... Wait until dark. So, we'll thin the numbers out a little.
What's the point? They probably already...
Yes.
Well...
I think that's probably best. I can't... It's dark at the moment, so we should wait until sunrise. Get into position and wait for my... Good luck, and... Good to see a fellow knight. Finally, I'm going to need... They're relatively He was mortally wounded. However, he was mortally wounded by... However, he's got the idea in his head that this squad is, by all... He is in... It's hard to be specific. He needs to... I'd have no problem. Here's my original report that... Yes?
Приветник. Сейчас ты не ох дождешься, будешь кайфовать месяц.
I'll scout the enemy position. We'll clear their position when you feel we're out.
Patience is key for the quest to continued.
Oi! Watch it.
Да, не знаю.
Huh? Hmm? Oh,
Ever vigilant.
Не знаю. Контужный какой-то. Иди. Ты не знаю. Все контуженные.
how do you do it? How is it so easy for you? I wish I could be like you. Once upon a time, I'd have said you were deranged. I close my eyes and I see their faces. They had no idea what was happening. I suppose that was the point of sneaking up on them. Turns out they were scrapping all night, taking bets and beating the shit out of each other. Stupid bastards must not have realised they were under attack. Nobody fought back at all. I'm not sure they even knew what was happening until half of them were gone. But I can't get that look out of my head. He was smiling. A big, idiotic grin. Turns out they must have been on something. Fighting for fun. He didn't stop smiling. Even when the blade cracked open his skull, he still smiled. It's just the life behind his eyes. I don't know. Went somewhere, but the smile remained. He was covered in someone else's blood. That's what's so... I know this man killed. He enjoyed killing, so why? I can't forget his stupid fucking smile. Yes, I suppose you're right. I think I'm going to go back to Camelot now, on my own.
Another one? Bloody hell. At this rate, there'll be more. Sergeant Pilly. Ah, you're one of those. Just what we need, eh, lads? Another honourable job's worth. If you're gonna fight it's time, What can I do for you, Knight? He had to retire for medical reasons. Fine, he exploded. Stood on a landmine, cut him in half. Not exactly healthy for the mine to dwell on. Whole squad shot themselves. Thought our cover was blown. Turns out the hooligans were too cunted to notice. He was shoulder to shoulder with us when it counted. He'll be fine. Some people just take a little longer to adjust. We lost our commander immediately. Few of the others wanted to turn back. I couldn't let that happen. So we marched in, cracked a few skulls, did the job. There's a few of them left in the factory who need mopping up. But they ain't much, trust me. They're the ones who ran. I don't think we do. She's in command. We fought hard to take this outpost. Outnumbered, Arthur will have us fighting again soon.
Respectfully, I disagree. Hysterical bollocks. We don't have the manpower or the resources. By all means, feel free. It's not that I'm not keen. I've already done it. The good knight Fancy Bollocks considers herself beneath giving feedback. Explosives training requires we build 5 working landmines from scratch. Here are my mines. She said all but one were completely wrong and buggered off in a huff. How is that supposed to help? If I knew which one was wrong, I'd be able to learn from my mistake and repeat the correct process 4 more times. So, if you can figure out which of my mines are up to shape, I can finish the training without the risk of blowing myself up. Deal?
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
What can I do for you, knight?
So?
Cheers. I'll crack it open and figure out...
Ever vigilant.
See, I knew it was that one. She couldn't have just confirmed it for me. Something about becoming a knight changes you. What can I do for you, knight? Bye.
London is the place for me.
I've scouted the enemy position, and I think it'd be good to engage. If you think we're... Let me know when you're ready. You have eyes. Use them.
How can I help, Knight? Sometimes I agree with the assent, as is much of life. Our first engagement was a resound after the op, and I know exactly where to. I started to remove the piece. I don't want to commit to calling it a monster per se, but it was absolutely terrifying. If I was dead, you'd have no detail at all. The most important skill when it comes to being a scout is staying alive. Are you sure?
Hey.
I could use a bite. Brothers, I'll make it.
Yeah.
You look good enough to eat.
It's about time they made you a knight. Well, of course. An army marches on its stomach, after all. I'll have the provisions sent to the front within the hour.
You've returned as a knight, no less. You'll be wanting to dip into my pocket. Look, I realize there's a lot at stake. But Camelot doesn't feed my kids. Doesn't put clothes. I'll send someone up with the timber. Take what you need for now, but my generosity has a limit.
Thanks for telling Arthur everything. Bye. I'm warning you, back off.
Hold up. Did you hear that?
Last I heard, you were sent to get our new frontier outpost up to scratch. Anything I can help you with? Not asking for much, then. Well, the good news is I can send up the sandbags. The bad news is everything else ain't happening. Word to the wise, nobody in London has anything that explodes or shoots going spare unless they're aiming it at you. Can't help you there. Charity is a luxury Best of luck.
I scouted the enemy position, and I think it'd be good to engage as soon as... If you think we're ready, we can set things... Those recommendations were extensive, yet you actually went out there and got them done single-handedly. Great work. Gather the squad, tell the men to get in position.
What can I do for you, Knight? She's finally ready, is she?
Be more careful.
How can I help, Knight? Jeez, glad to have dodged a bullet there. Nice job for taking it out. I'll be there.
Knight?
Despite our rather
A complete...
too hard work,
We're ready for orders.
it's all right, I suppose.
Yes. What Richards means...
That's what I... Aye, sir.
Look where you're going. I think we're all here. Okay, if I can have your attention, everyone. So, we've got a considerable number of hooligans held up in this industrial complex. The way I see it, we've got two approaches. We can try to... I think that's probably best. I can't imagine too many of them will be going on midnight walks. Given the good light, I'd suggest we make a move as soon as possible. Get into position and wait for my signal. Once you see the sign, we'll need to throw everything at them. Good luck, and watch your backs.
Battle stations.
Rally up.
Let's get
Nearly a flesh wound. Rally to me. Oi, oi, watch it, watch it, watch it.
What the hell? End of the line.
Time to do my official bit of this.
I'm too old to even begin to guess what I think that thing does.
What's your business?
Hail, mate.
Speak your mind. That should be the last of them. Stand down. Thank you for all your help, Knight. We can take it from here. Squad dismissed!
Use them. Oi, watch it.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Greetings.
Something's giving me time to throw down the gauntlet.
Your life is...
You have eyes? Use them.
Oi! Watch it!
London is the place for me.
Does nobody own a broom these days?
Be more careful, there's a war on.
Be more careful.
Be more careful. There's a war on. Patience is key, but the quest continues.
Knight, do you have any news for me? Excellent. I see. Quite a difference from the initial account in the debrief, but one that rings a little more true. Excellent. In that case, fantastic news. With that outpost secured, I feel a lot more secure. Thanks to your efforts, the fortress to the north will be a significant deterrent.
This is that buffer zone you suggested.
That it is.
Good work. With this outpost secured, we can finally move on to the front foot. Knights, listen closely.
Ever.
Arthur, Merlin,
Breathe, Percival.
Speak plainly, or at least with a verb.
Eastminster reports there's been an explosion at Charing Cross Station.
This could be a blessing. We can put their weariness to rest by helping out.
With Percival's anxiousness, there's more to the story, I'd wager.
Merlin is right. Eastminster's already fingered a culprit. Us.
Us? I didn't authorize a strike on Charing Cross.
They're saying they've already pinned down the two knights responsible.
I hate to ask more of you so soon, but I don't have anyone else I can spare. Will you look into it? Unfortunately, I do. But I won't sow dissent without evidence. That's a longer story than we've got time for today. Good to hear. Head out and...
I suppose you want to know more about Arthur's suspicions.
You have eyes, use them.
Knight, do you have any news? Excellent. In that case, fantastic news.
This is that. Good work.
Arthur, Merlin, Charing Cross Station.
Breathe, Percival.
Speak plainly.
Eastminster of
this could...
Merlin.
Us?
There.
I hate... Unfortunately, I do. That's a longer story than we've got... If you're one of us, then you need to grab a broom too.
I suppose you want to know more about Arthur's suspicion. I don't know. I hope not. But... if this cause is compromised, you need to know what you're walking into. I won't name names. Arthur's right. Without proper intel, guessing can only do us harm. There are some among us that wish he took a firmer hand in certain matters. If their zealotry has escalated to unsanctioned bombing, there's no telling what else they're ready to do. Proceed with caution, even among friends.
Be more careful. There's a war on.
Curious about Eastminster. It won't take but a second to understand the gist, and that might help you when your boots hit the ground there. Eastminster birthed Camelot just as much as we did. Our hearts and minds were one back then. But skip to ceaseless riots, and some brutal retaliation by the gentry, and quite a few blame us for their current state. Don't be surprised by a thin veneer covering hostility. Many there tolerate us at best.
Oi, watch
Oi!
it!
Watch it. Look where you're going.
Terrorism, wanton violence, hiding behind a legend won't stop judgment.
Something on your mind?
Camelot won't let us live our lives in peace.
All right then. Oh.
They've brought their violence back to Eastminster. Those damn Camelot bastards.
Run like hell? And you... Ah, the civvy who strolled to Islington. Surprised you're alive. Slipping in to cause more mayhem here? What? Out of the goodness of your heart? Keep your reasons to yourself, then. I know you're capable and have a good head on your shoulders. It's obvious something's not right here. So if you can shed light on this, do it. If I were you, I'd check in with Lance Corporal Briggs. Claims to have seen who set off the bomb. See if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Step right up. Take a look. Bye.
God save our gracious queen. Long live our new queen.
What'll it be?
Yep, don't mind me.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Back again. Need some special supply.
God save the Queen.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Mind the gap and all that.
If you're walking, you're not wounded. Treat yourself. First aid kit's over there. Lieutenant Thorpe, you're in my infirmary, so who are you and what are you doing here? Clearly, so why are you here? Speak to him. Best of luck there.
Boom! Run! So much blood! Boom again! Run! Blood! Everything! Boom! Nothing! Blood! Boom! Boom! Run! Gotta run! Find help! Boom! 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 Run! Boom! Angry! Scared! 2, run! Shelter, blood! Boom, run! Tunnels? Yes, tunnels.
Rule Britannia, Britannia, rule the waves. Britons never.
Who's there? Fellow. Huh. Not so sure about that anymore. Oh, it's true. But it's not the whole truth. After we set the charges, we ran for the tunnels.
But the charges weren't synced.
The first one blew while we were still within range. Nothing serious, but took the legs right out from under us.
With our banged up legs, we limped into the tunnels.
That's when the second charge blew.
And that Raja woke up. Ran right past us to the mouth of the tunnel.
The third charge blew and sprayed it with rubber and rubbish.
That's when it noticed us.
Angry, scared. Don't really know what it was, but it attacked.
And that's when we realized our guns were back where we fell. Tristan held it off while I ran to unlock the door. That's... well...
Might as well tell the whole story. We need help, anyway. We didn't want to attack Charing Cross, but, well,
The fifth column have Tristan's family.
my mum and brother.
They promised to let them go if we blew up the station.
But now I can't even walk, let alone make them hold up their end of the bargain. Please, help my family. They're at St. Anne's Churchyard.
Because he's a craven little boy, too scared to fight back. He'd have naffed about until it was too late.
Please, you have to get them back from the column. Thank you.
Civilian, state your purpose. Oh, fine. Head on in.
How you doing?
The pissant send a maggot, huh? The politics doesn't matter. We're soldiers, you and I both. We get our orders and follow them. Except I follow them gladly. You see, Camelot is finished. We'll pick you off one by one. Just like what I'll do to Tristan. Or should I say, John Cliffero. Did you know his real name? A little nightly birdie whistled it in my ear. Why don't we just skip the pleasantries and get right to killing you?
Damn it! Ready, lads? It's a tough. Shoot them!
We'll toss you in a mass grave
me.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're heading back to Eastminster. Let my boy know we're safe.
Those arseholes won't come knocking again. I'll make sure of it.
You have looked where you're going. Did you rescue Tristan's family? A tyrant. Did you rescue Tristan's family?
A strong, proud family.
If you know his real name, you've already met up with the collar.
What of my family? And my family? Thank God. Bless you.
So what now, Tristan? We can't exactly
We head to Eastminster too.
Not-
I guess we don't really have the right to wear these clothes anyway.
Not anymore.
Please.
Be more careful. There's a war.
for me.
What's your business?
Hail, mate. Need help?
Huh?
Hail, knight.
Hail, knight.
Hail, knight. Certainly. A den of vipers, thick as pig shit. But there's a saying, yesterday's headlines are today's fish and chip papers. The vagabonds, to my estimation, not to say they're insignificant, of course. A vicious criminal outfit of loan sharks and drug... The finest London has to offer. My route to Camelot is a somewhat meandering one. People assume that given the prominence of the institution, nothing could be further from the truth. On top of my other duties, I was given the job of proofreading the politics section for the newspaper. In reality, my job was to make sure that the text was sufficiently critical of the dissenting group of the week. Eventually, the word Camelot started appearing in my to-do pile. The more I read about them, the more I admired their spirit. Making them look bad was the hardest job of work I've ever done. So, after a period of living in denial, I did what I thought was right. I packed my bags and left for Eastminster. I will tell you, Camelot was founded by Arthur with the help of Merlin. Prior to founding Camelot, they travelled across Britain as it is my understanding that it was during this period that the seed of Camelot was sown. When they settled in London, it eventually grew to what you... Camelot was founded in Eastminster in 2227 with the aim of reforming Parliament. From the outset, we model ourselves around Arthurian legend and iconography. This set us apart from other democratic groups, of which there were many at the time. We came out on top as London's main democrat. We remained in Eastminster for 3 years, until the Tommies expelled us from the borough. Camelot agitators sparked riots in Eastminster. This was the final straw for the gentry. They responded with force, driving us out of Eastminster and across to survive. We had no choice but to become yet another. We have few friends in Eastminster nowadays. Our attempts to organize cause strict reprisals on... With our army, we were able to protect the nearby area and set up patrol roads. Camelot collects duties from these settlements in return for any citizen of Albion can request an audience with the Round. While Arthur is the leader of Camelot, he is technically first among equals. Major decisions are made collectively by the Knights of the Round Table, of which there are 9. This state of affairs, of course, is only a means to an end. We haven't given up the dream of a truly democratic London. We continue to prepare. Every man starts a levy. Through experience and exploits, they rise the ranks. To foot... It was a ballet school, funnily enough. We constructed... As a matter of fact, yes it is. You seem to be that is a correct assertion. Ah, initiative. A rare trait amongst the rank and file. One of my duties as Camelot's leader of communications. Most people are smart enough to just leave our posters be. Worst of all, they're covering them with children's drawings. Fake drawings, yes. Because it's always the same drawings in the same places, down to each brushstroke. It's clearly the work of a machine. You might write these off as the rantings of a madman, but I know for a fact that the 5th column's head of propaganda is a protectron. Plain and simple. Would that it was so simple. Alas, we don't have the necessary resources to engage in this. Oh, what a splendid idea. Send several well-armed adults to destroy children's drawings. What? I want you to head on down to the Fifth Column territory and put up this large banner. It stands to reason the Fifth Column will attempt to take it down. And once they do, you don't have to stand guard for the rest of time. Just enough to teach the column we're not to be trifled with. And I'll give you a customized stun back. You mean apart from the fact that every piece of propaganda they put, I have my sources. Because you. I will be keeping an eye.
Ever vigilant.
Our people in Eastminster aren't responding.
Do we fear the worst?
More likely they're in hiding.
Or no longer support us.
Is that likely?
More so than I'd like to admit.
Looks like we might have more than hearsay to paint the picture.
Oh, you've returned. What of Charing Cross Station?
I can only imagine.
We've lost more than Charing Cross.
Is there still a part?
Unlikely.
We need more
We feared it was them.
Isult's pushed us to be more aggressive. I guess she grew tired of waiting.
And I suppose the lovers poetically perished like their namesake.
Then we can still have people there.
That's a stretch.
So they've left without so much as a... This signature saddens me more than anything I could have expected. But I respect his decision.
And I'm assuming there's still...
I haven't heard of this.
It's likely they told him not to tell anyone, or his family would get it.
He still should have come to us.
It's his family.
It is his family, but this put a lot of families in harm's way.
Just look at the destruction.
Not to mention our standing in Eastminster.
That will hurt us for a long time.
Hurt us? It damn near cripples us.
Agreed. And we still don't know enough to make a decisive counter. Why target Tristan in the first place?
Is there anything more?
Let me see that.
A spy in Camelot? It can't be. I would have...
They know our names. Our true names. This is bona fide.
That must be how they... They picked up the Clitheroes.
This is all my fault.
Forget it. But we can sort this out later. Is there anything else to report?
We're not likely to win back support anytime soon.
We need to consider how to spin this.
Can we spin this?
Arthur, we'll make a full report on what's possible. But no, it looks bleak.
And we have another issue.
What else could there be?
Our friend here has more than proven themselves.
They really have.
They've proven fair, competent, and a friend to us all.
I, Arthur, do hereby offer you a seat at my table. And while I may be the first among equals, here your voice will carry the weight and power equal to any other knight. As you accept this honor, I rechristen you with your heraldic name, Gaheris. Arise, Sir Gaheris, and join us as we prepare to battle for Camelot's soul.
What the...
Patience is key.
Did you hear that?
What's that noise?
I heard it.
Bloody hell!
Arthur! Arthur!
What is it? Speak.
It's the Tommies. From all sides, they're everywhere. Everywhere!
How did you not hear of this?
Dear
Right at our
God.
doorstep! Those bastards!
Quiet! We don't have time for this. We must fight. This is war.
War?
Percival,
Vigilant.
inform all patrols of these events. Gawain, Head to the barracks and rally the infantry. Bedivere, Lancelot, you must protect the northern courtyard. Gaheris, go with them. Show them what a knight of Camelot can do. It's either victory or the grave, my friends. Go! Go! Go!
Oi! Oi! Watch it! Watch it!
Look where you're going.
Don't be so cheerful. We're being attacked after all.
Indeed
You have
we are.
you have eyes.
There's a war.
Use them.
Trying to a pint as you do every night.
Instead of focusing on the battle.
Perhaps it's because fate is on our side. And by fate, I'm referring to Gaheris. Look alive, Lancelot. We're making history right here.
You're a strange one, Bedivere.
Hmm?
Speak your mind? Greetings! God in heaven, look at that breach!
Hold this position, lads. Lancelot, you still with us?
I'm here.
Good. We can let the infantry hold this position. We're needed at the main gate. Rather, you are. Me and Gaheris will go around the outside and flank them.
Just be careful.
You two. Gaheris, Calo!
to see you, Wayfarer. Or should I say Geheris?
What is it, Galahad?
Dreadful news. I was in contact with Percival when the Tommies broke into the keep. They've taken over the place. And Percival...
Is still inside. Curse that man! Geheris, clear the keep. Find our little radio fiend.
I'll go with you. Would never pass up the chance to see a brand new Knight of the Round in action. Hey!
Feel that in the morning.
Arthur shall hear of this.
On guard.
This is where the fun
Tell the others. Make yourself known.
Oh? Huh? Stop! In the name of the Queen!
Or lay them off your lips.
Pry them off my lips. Life is five comic young men. Please find a convincing argument.
Cover me! My life depended on it!
Oh, did that hurt?
Shoot anything that moves. Code. Now I can't seem to remember. Give me a moment.
Another one, eh?
Arthur shall hear of this.
Took you long enough. Huh?
Greetings.
Geheris, I'm glad you are safe. Merlin was injured in our escape.
Don't worry about me. It'll take much more than an errant bullet to kill this servant of Camelot.
Merlin, this isn't the time for pompous claims.
I disagree. This is the perfect time. Your soldiers need some pomp to get through this long night.
Of course. Geheris with me. We'll meet the other knights and push the Tommies out of our land.
You don't happen to be in the ownership of any Mittler. Not that you probably care, but my butterfingers just dropped my last bat. That would be magnificent. Still after those Mittenlurk eggs, if you were selling any.
Arthur, this is it. The last remaining Tommies are just past here, huddled around the makeshift artillery site.
Crafty bastards. Once we take down the artillery, they'll run back to their masters, no doubt about it.
Which still doesn't answer the question of how the bloody Tommies managed to sneak up on us.
Questions are for later. Now we have to attack.
Wait. If this is the final push, I have some words for you. Not just my knights, but all of Camelot. My friends, my people, one more battle awaits us. If any of you do not have the stomach for this fight, then leave. You will not be punished, you will not wait. But I do not wish to die in your company. Today is a day of battle, but tomorrow we will feast. For whoever outlives today will stand for all time by my side. For the one who sheds their blood with me shall be my brother, no matter who they are or were. There is no past, no future, only today, only this battle. Raise your arms, my people, and know that those who did not join us today will forever curse themselves for not standing by our side. Let history remember us. Let history know our name. Fight!
It's time.
Let us march!
Be
Oi,
more careful.
watch it.
There's a war on.
Да. Первый мировой прохожу.
Arthur, sir.
Let me see that. We've won the battle, but the war is still not over, Geheris. There is one more thing you must do. Percival has been trying to contact the northern outpost, the one we put under Gawain's command. But so far we've heard nothing but static. It could well be their equipment was destroyed, or maybe... well, I can't help but imagine the worst.
Пошел.
Go to the northern outpost, Geheris, and report their status back to me.
Привет. Я пошел. Сейчас другие концовки чекаю. Хеймах. Все что угодно лучше четвертой части. А второй лучше, что ли? Может быть, может. Нет. Не будем. Забрался через это. Попробуем через это. Не успею уже на кош при всем желании. Как успеть-то? Именно поэтому. Ради чего все это будет? Месяц сходить с ума в резиках. Да. Спасибо.
Britain awake, awake for slumber.
Mind where you're going. Fuck that.
I want my mummy.
Мне кажется, они пиздят.
where you're going.
На другом движке они бы ничего не сделали вообще.
Patience is...
You have eyes. Use them. You have eyes. Use them.
You're Gawain's friend, aren't you? The knight who came to... Thank you. Because of your training, we managed to hold back the Tommies and save the outpost. Your training, it stuck with him. When the Tommies attacked us, he jumped on a grenade and saved the entire squad's life. We're all only here because of him. When you return to Arthur, tell him to honor our friend's name, please.
Чё они... Так... Говорят же, что в Старфилде другая версия движка, например. Они каждый раз его обновляют. Чё, в Старфилде разве проблема в движке? А не в том, что это говно... говно ебаное. Хотя там нет постановки на этом движке. Никакой. Вот типа ВЛГ вот говорит, нет постановки. Как играть можно в такое говно в 2023? А моды кто будет делать на другом движке?
Still after those Mittenlurg eggs, if you will. Thank you so much for these. However, I'm ashamed to say, I don't have them. A sentry stationed at the western...
Patience is... The quest continues.
Welcome back, Gaheris. What news do you bring? How interesting. May the books record Pilly's name, elevating him past the status of mere number. The battle is won, but the cost is great. No time for celebrations, Gaheris. At least for us. We have to keep working. This attack was carefully planned, especially by Tommy standards. They must have received that letter mentioned friends at the museum. I'd wager the 5th column spy in our ranks is sending information to the Tommy. This must be dealt with. Get Lancelot. He's...
Ну да, там бы ничего не помогло. Нет, там все плохо.
Their radios are buzzing with activity. Oh, I wish I could have seen their faces. All these tears over a measly banner. What a palaver. Couldn't have done it without...
Там, блин, что ли есть веселые моменты какие-то в квестах? Да нет там ничего. Нам вообще надо радоваться, что хоть какие-то квесты есть. В этом пустейшем мире.
I know for a fact there were no bloody children involved after all. It was... Of course, I already knew that. But now everyone knows. Here, a stun baton I customized my... Now, if you'll excuse me... Helge. Farewell, fellow.
Ever vigilant.
Look where you're going. You have eyes.
You have
eyes.
Be more careful.
There's a war
on.
It's all my fault, Geharis. A spy goes unnoticed in Camelot territory for God knows how long, and the Tommies almost take the castle. I failed in my duties. They should never have made it that far into Albion. All my defense plans failed. Some head of security I turned out to be. And what can I do now except drink? I couldn't do it before. What makes Arthur think I can do it? That's certainly true. Well, whoever they are, they probably don't know we're onto them. Okay, let me think. I've got two ideas. Firstly, the tavern is great at loosening lips and would be the target of any respectable spy. Or secondly, there are some injured Tommies in the infirmary. I'll stay here and fraternize, see what I can find out. I have friends here, people willing to tell me stuff. Just ask them. No time for mind games. Crack some heads.
What's your business?
What can I get you? Goodbye.
Знаешь, что ты шпион. Я тебя в другой сюжетке видел. Я с ним сотрудничал в другой сюжетке.
What? Fuck you.
Start talking. The fifth column are pricks in fancy dress, just like you lot.
Mother? I can't feel my legs.
Yeah. Piss off.
Are you a doctor? I feel faint.
My leg's riddled with slugs. Get me a doctor. Hey, I can help with that. Lieutenant Tinkler, at your service. But this information is my ticket to recovery. Let's strike a deal, shall we? Eh? Information for Camelot's finest medical attention. Fine. You better not screw it up. Dead patients don't tell. Feels better already. I'll be up and walking in no time. Don't think I won't come through on our deal. One of my own men gave me this one. It's a trigger finger. So I ain't exactly feeling patriotic. I can't give you a name, but I know he sends monthly reports to Tommy High Command. He sends them through an old postboard. I knew the guy who collects the reports. He meets the postboard. I don't have one. High Command don't tell us shit. When it comes to General Asquith, the time of day is on a need-to-know basis. You're lucky I know this much.
Oi, watch it!
Be more.
Look
careful.
out,
There's a
going.
war on.
There's a war on.
You have eyes. Use them.
I'm telling you, he was enormous, larger than the tavern.
Yeah, right.
What are you trying to suggest, barkeep?
I don't believe it.
With all the mad stuff out there, you don't believe I, Lance, met a giant talking tree?
Well, I guess it's bordering on the realm of possibility. Did you slay him then?
Slay him? No, he was polite enough. Oh, I could do with a shave, though. They had the face of a ghoul.
I heard ghouls exfoliate their skin with sandpaper. Do you reckon that's true?
You know what, mate? I could definitely see that being true. Well, well. Well, if it isn't Gaheris, scary Gaheris. Meet my friend.
Much obliged.
No, what can I get you? It's on the house.
Correction. It's on his slate. He's on whiskey, and that's his third bottle.
And I'm not even drunk. What did I find out? What did I find out, barkeep?
Well, he learned that ghouls exfoliate their skin with sandpaper.
I got sidetracked. You're not a spy, are you, barkeep?
Nope.
Damn. Anyway, what did you find, Gaheris? Really? Let's have a butcher's. The letters are all, fuzzy. Say, barkeep, what do you make of this?
Hang on. It's addressed to a syndicate loan shark. I bet your man is a gambling addict. Initials JN.
Gambler, eh? Fuck you, Gaheris, you shit for brains. You bastard. Don't whop me, you sad sack of shit. I, Lancelot, challenge you, Gaheris, to a duel. Let's do this.
Let's make this more exciting. I bet 500 tickets on Gaheris.
I'll take that action.
Yeah, me too.
You're out of your mind, barkeep. Lancelot is undefeated. I'll take your bet.
Right. Everyone to Dueler's Ditch.
Он умный, выманивает. Выманивает. Или просто бухой.
Come in. Tyrant approaches. Let me hear. Yeah. Here, flesh wound. Yeah. I feel that.
Gaheris wins. Hang up.
Here's your money, prick.
Thank you.
Yeah, take the money.
Thank you.
No, this is bullshit. I'm not giving you anything.
Gaheris, this one doesn't want to pay up.
That fight was rigged. Lancelot would have kicked your ass in the real world. Not whatever upside down, backwards, insane world this is.
Может, он в реальности таким же был, нет?
Because I don't have the money. Okay? I thought this bet was a sure thing. I didn't expect to pay up. I really need the money, you know. I'm skinned.
Скинт. Никиш, ты вот так же выглядишь в реальной жизни, кстати. Скинт без гроша в кармане. Стоп, скинт это без гроша в кармане. А другого значения нет? Нормального. Пипец.
Every sense of the word. Bloody loan sharks. Bloody syndicate. Bloody luck. You're standing in front of the unluckiest man in London, friend. The Isle of Dogs syndicate beat me and maimed me. And I'm still into them for more money than you'll...
Мы искалечили точно. Угу. Таким все надо поддерживать, да.
I'm a levy. My name's Benjamin. Benjamin Gale. Fuck. 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 How did you get that? Damn him! I'll shove a pipe bomb through his letterbox. My name is Jeff Mutt. I work for the Fifth Column as a spy. I used to believe in the cause. Now I do it because it's all I have. In all honesty, I'm way over my head. The reason I've come this far as a spy is because people like hanging around gamblers. Especially when they always lose.
I almost feel sorry for the bugger.
I hear that.
Horatio Whitehouse, Eve's administrative advisor. And brother. Well, half-brother. To be honest, I doubt he's loyal to Eve. He's constantly scheming with some big shot in Westminster. Smith or something. Not here. I'm the only one. But I know 5th Column agent has infiltrated the Tommy High Command. Right at the top. And no, I don't know who. I overheard the boss mention it once over the dog and bone.
Let's get him in a cell. I'll decide his fate when my head's clearer.
You know, I've always liked you guys. I think this is the start of a great friendship.
Come on, let's go. Gaheris, tell Arthur we've got him.
Gaheris, what news? Wishing for what I can't have. Do you see all that empty land? We could march south without any substantial opposition, but it's just a seductive destruction. To do so would stretch our forces thin. Our only hope for peace and stability is to go north. And to do that, I need information. I don't have time for that. Of course he can. Is that all? Good. I assume he gave up something actionable? The 5th Column, the Tommies, and by extension, the Gentry. Those 3 forces stand between London and democracy. The Column is ideological. There is no reasoning with fascists. The Gentry get off on political debates. We've taught their ear off for years in one form or another. But the Tommies, they're different. They want a peaceful London, but have no ideological or political agenda. They're conscripts in a war they never wanted. If either the Column or the Gentry rule, the working class suffer. They suffer. Gaheris, I need you to broker peace with the Tommies. I know what they did, but are they really to blame? They're nothing more than puppets for the Gentry. We can't blame the Hand for what the Head commanded. We need a neutral zone, one where the Gentry can't influence them, and where they don't feel coerced by us. There's a place outside Albion, nothing more than a field, really. But it's secluded, indefensible by either party, and damn near perfect for a peace treaty. I charge you to convince General Asquith to meet me there. But tread lightly. They're still licking their wounds in the Imperial War Museum, and I'm sure we're not well.
Hail, knight. How goes it? Oh. Minor jobs. Yes, yes. You can scrub the floor. It's a rather complicated matter. You see, there is a sort of legend that's been missing for quite some time now. Excalibur. It is supposedly a powerful weapon. It holds great significance to England and this crusade we are on. The sword was once wielded by King Arthur himself. It's said that whoever is able to pull it from the stone will become the rightful king of England. I know it might be mythology at its finest, but I need you to try and find the truth of it all. That'd be your orders. As Arthur's advisor, I am bound to the... First challenge is even finding the damn thing. But I must urge you to consider the significance of the satisfaction of knowing that you've... I also have something of great value. Excellent. The legend goes that the Sword of Excalibur was given to Arthur by the Lady of the Lake. It's a good place to start, I think. Can't tell you which lake, though. So keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Соли отсылочка. Должны же быть бабы, понимаешь? Должны же быть бабы. Как без баб-то? Правда, Морганы почему-то нет. Вроде есть. Должно быть чуть больше, значит. Вот такая вот, да. Ну это как это. Где еще меняют пол у половины персонажей? Не знаю, где-то меняют наверняка. И к тому же, это ж легенды, а тут не легенды. Думаем. Ты меня еще спроси, почему Пендрагон робот. Ну да, кстати, тогда не знаю. Это фейковый робот. Ля. Артур фейковый. Кто закрыл меня? За что? И что это такое? Вместо чего он надевается? Вместо чего это надевается? Ну блин, Экскалибур должен быть ржавым сейчас. Ой, а чё он раздвоился? А, это лава. Фоткай. Ой, нагана. Ой. Ау. Да уж. Как открыть? Как открыть? Меня заперли здесь. Мне что, просто фаст-тревелом уйти? А на хардкоре бы как я ушел? Точнее, на другой сложности. Что ж. А, я не могу. Ну, он-то прошел через стену, ему можно, он напарник. Что-то надо делать здесь. Ага. Камень. Реально кнопка. Бонд с кнопкой. Ой. Ой. Я на самом деле не видел этот совет. Я его прочитал после того, как нашел. Стоп. А где дальше проход? Я могу уже свалить? Ладно, могу уже свалить. Все, подсел на этот Эндфилд, Старфилд, Эрфилд, Аркнайтс, Аркрейдерс. Принято. Принято. Тяжело быть хуже Старфилда, с другой стороны. Никогда.
Joe, you found it! This is a truly historic moment. We should both. I will take this to the armory right away. Present it to Arthur with due
Блин, а ничего, что я достал Экскалибур, значит, я должен быть королем. Да? Ладно. Вот, да. А Гахирис это реальный рыцарь? Луна запомнилась, потому что я там воду искал. И нашел. Гахирис. Вспомогательный персонаж при Гавейне. Его случайно убивает Ланселот при спасении Гвиневера. Да. Ланселот просто убивает его, не поняв вообще, что убивает. Сейчас. Гахирис обезглавливает Маргаузу, собственную мать, застав ее с юным и привлекательным Ломараком. Однако самого Ломарака отпускает, сказав, что ему стыдно убивать нагого противника. Нормально. Надо в Neverwinter Nights пойти. После Гааля. Я, короче, думаю составить колесо РПГ огромное и крутить его вечно, пока не умру до конца жизни.
Words cannot Isn't she wonderful? She's the best pet anyone could ask for. Just before I was about to crack it open into the frying pan, one of those eggs you gave me hatched. She took an instant, and there I was thinking you were just bringing me my lunch.
И, короче, это план. И если кто-то хочет, чтобы вероятность на РПГ была выше, вероятность на какой-то РПГ была выше, просто закидывают дополнительно деньги. Но эти деньги никогда не сгорают. Типа, это на долгосрочные, если когда-то будут донатить. Понял, да?
I know. I swore on my honor that you would receive compensation, and so you shall. I do, however, have one more request for you. Shelley's rather fussy, you see. I tried feeding her Randstag. The only thing she likes is that Pillar Dog Chum Mystery Meat flavor. I can't leave my post for a few weeks, so if you can get me enough...
Дадут обязательно. Будет нерабочий кал, наверное. Без 50-90 лучше не заходить, Никич. Что думаешь? И процессор новейший нужен. Задоначенные бабки, да. Хайп. Это не работает, это на практике люди проверяли, пикали со завода на стрим. Я буду добавлять все, что угодно. Любую РПГ. Есть же эмуляторы, Никич. Ну, хотя я не знаю, как там поддерживается. Жестко. Это будет вот где-то в первых числах, во вторых под DR свое. Вот крутану колесо, и там такое выпадет. Даже не знаю.
Are you back with Shelley's dinner? You are the... As promised, here is... Hey.
Что за награда-то? Ты мне не дал ничего. Не дал мне ничего. Вот. Starfield нельзя. Это... Нет. И к Starfield DLC тоже нельзя. Starfield уже все. Это все. Она где-то там. Не надо Starfield. Блин, может Starfield. Блин, какой Starfield? Господи. Я его заспидраню. Я же не буду второй раз. Чё он не дает? Он не дает что-то?
Don't be ridiculous. I hate the gentry. You are the embodiment of virtue, my friend. As promised, here is the reward you deserve for your valiant service.
Это урод. Урод ради вот такого, да, значит. Понял. Да.
Do it again.
Damn it!
Starfield, блин. Что придумал?
Halt. You're with Camelot. We're wounded, not dead. Even a Camelot knight isn't that stupid. Why are you really here?
Hello, bro. Yep, Fallout is good.
That's above my pay grade then. You can speak with the general. Head on in. But we're watching.
Though it depends on Fallout. How did you manage to get banned in Fallout 76?
Running around like a cop.
It's hilarious. Whoa. But
Surprised to see me at this desk? Well,
kinda looks. It's kinda not bad to be racist to super mutants, considering what they do in the majority of games.
frankly, I am too. After you stubborn idea,
Especially in Bethesda games.
stonewall any hope for solution to this violence. We're left to pick up the pieces. You think you can swing your toy swords around and play
Okay.
the gallant hero?
Практикуй.
Knights propped up by a fairy tale. You're too stupid to realize your false king is offering false promises. Are you willfully ignorant or just brain dead? Do you know problems you've caused in Westminster, in Eastminster, even here? Do you want to know why I'm standing in this office instead of General Asquith? Because he's MIA. So, whatever message you have from your terrorist king,
Okay.
I don't have time for it. It's is it? Then speak, before I change my mind. Then it's either war or peace you're after. And I'm guessing the former. You wouldn't give up priceless intel otherwise. Peace with you would mean war with the gentry, which honestly doesn't sound half bad. Those bastards have no idea what we go through for them. A soldier should fight for peace and security, not someone's fortune. That's mercenary. I'm done being the poster boy for their aggression. They ordered this war. I'll hear Arthur out, so long as the safety of my men is but I don't have the authority to sign. No one does. If you're serious about wanting peace, speak with Major Allen. He was the last to see the general after the... well, I've heard some call it the Battle of Albion. If we have a general, we might just have a peace. I'm here to serve.
Я не понял. Хочу еще раз поговорить. Другие реплики пощелкать. Чё? Почему он согласился так быстро? Диалоги не очень понятные.
Surprised to see me at this desk? Well,
Не удивлен, не удивлен.
you stubborn idealists, you think you can swing your two are you? Do you know? Do you want? So it is it? You like your threats, Knight? But
И все.
I knew those reports were too good to be true. Camelot really wants peace. You wouldn't give up priceless in. Peace with you would mean war, which honestly doesn't sound half bad. Those bastards have no idea what a soldier should fight for peace. And so I'm done being... I'll hear Arthur out, so long as the safety of my men is guaranteed in the meantime. We'll meet in neutral territory.
Ты в другой сюжетке сосал Джентри. Огромный членяку. А тут ты говоришь, пошли они нахуй. Что изменилось?
No, I'm a contender. He's a lower rank, but if you're serious about wanting peace, he was the last to see the gen. If we have a gen.
Что изменилось? Ты подсос колоновский.
Ah, the inquisitive knight. I was warned.
Подсос пятой колонны.
Look around. There's an army at my back. Now get to the point. Why are you here? It does when you're making so much noise. Now get to the... So that's what we're calling that blunder. What about it? True, but mutual need doesn't mean mutual goals. Give me one good reason to help. Winning a battle isn't winning a war. That doesn't even make any sense. Let's pretend I'll help you. Force him. Unless he's signed in front of witnesses, whatever you're proposing a calculated risk to keep the Tommies from collapsing. I can respect that. It's a decision. General Asquith planned to lead a tactical unit through the south field. They were, however, instead of joining the fray, they retreated before we gave. That is the truth.
Вот. Ну вот. Вот. Что когда шли? Ну да, чё? Ой. Ой. Ты чё? Всё. Не крутится. ГГ. Ой. Девочки. Девочки. Ой. Чё сидишь? Кушаешь рыбу. Я, кстати, могу украсть у него экскалибур обратно. Ой. Кто меня поймал? А я качал? Я качал вроде кражи, да? Да, качал. У меня максимальная кража. Максимальная кража. Чё ему не нравится? Как он видит? Последний раз пробую. Ладно. Выводится.
What news, Gaheris? You disappoint me, Knight. We need peace. No leader. Likely why I didn't see him on the battlefield. Do you have any clues where he... An odd place to launch a surprise strike. Search the razor grain field, Gaheris. Whether it's a man or a body, the General is still the... I'll send Kay to assist. Her medical skills will be invaluable if he's still alive, and she can deliver the body if they're...
Ищем генерала.
Ever vigilant. You have eyes.
Look where you're going.
Блин, разные сюжетки у трех фракций. Надо у каждой полностью на 10 квестов примерно. Сделали, конечно, да. Погоду поменять. Погоду. Погоду.
Be careful, Gaheris. I can hear dogs. They're hungry and likely enjoying a fresh kill. They won't take lightly to you interrupting their dinner.
Найти здесь кого-то. Как найти? Чего ж нет? Ладно, есть. Жесть, он лох. Сбежал посреди боя, его съели собаки. Собаки, собачья смерть. Ой, а если я съем труп? Ладно, ничего не изменилось. Если я ударю труп... Ой! Вот я принес труп. Этого мало. Ух. Ух. Тяжело.
So this was the dog's dinner, but it doesn't look like it was their kill.
Застрелили его в
A
голову.
single bullet to the back of the head, with no exit wound, and burns around the scalp. You'd need to be close. Someone he trusted did this. Hurry back to the Tommies. I'll follow behind with Asquith's body.
В других сюжетках мне нужно было к королеве идти, чтобы в свою сторону переметнулись эти ребята на мою сторону. А тут не надо.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Fuck! I told you, I don't know who the spy is.
Gaheris, you've returned.
What have you learnt? Where is General Asquith? He deserved much better than this.
The body will be delivered to you as soon as possible.
Чё deserved much better than this? Ты его ненавидишь, он идиот.
Gaheris,
Трус, урод.
give us an abbreviated report. As you can
Чё
see,
ты мне
we're in the
врешь?
middle of something. Sounds like he was betrayed.
This is a real blow to the Tommies. As the general second in command,
Может, это
I
ты его
am the
убил?
rightful successor. Though that is likely to be contested.
I thought your hierarchy was clear.
It is. But despite a lower rank, Major Jonathan Allen will likely make a bid for the position. He has a fair few supporters amongst the grunts, but...
But?
He was the only one who saw the general during the battle. And I mean the only
Убил тот. Тот подсос с пятой колонны убил.
trying to find him.
Couldn't someone have lied?
Doubtful. And even if true...
Why kill the general without a guarantee of power then?
I suspect it might be guaranteed. Just not by the Tommies. Our dear friend here likely has the evidence. It wouldn't surprise me if the fifth column knew I'd prefer a pact like this to bowing to their aggression.
That means you're signed.
If we can find evidence of his betrayal, yes. If not...
Then we need to twist the knife a little more in our...
No. Fuck. I swear, I've told you everything I know. The only person who might know more is Horatio.
Keep talking.
Fuck. His name's Horatio Whitehouse. He's supposed to meet Dr. James North in Westminster. I don't know.
Colonel, may I have a moment with my knight alone? Hail, Gaheris. We have someone on the inside, codenamed Guinevere. She's been following Dr. North for some time. We believe he holds the defense plans for Westminster. Rendezvous with her at the fountain beside the scrapyard in. She won't acknowledge you unless you give her the call sign. And you will say, "Do you have a spare Geiger counter?" She'll say, "Mine's being regilded in the shop." Now go. Time is of the essence. I'll work with the Colonel to get more out of...
Pleasure. Oh dear, I don't.
Why would such a ruffian approach me? Does it look like I'd need to...
Good day. Probably all of them. Good day. Mine's being regilded in the shop.
Glad you're here, Gaheris.
Arthur told me to expect you. I've been following Dr. North for months, and we finally have an opportunity. For you, but he's a big fish. We have a party to go to. But before we go, and blend in, you're not a knight, you're not some common wayfarer. Make them feel like they should know you, and they'll play along.
Переодеться, что ли? Переоденусь в генерала. Не пустят.
The joys of academia. Everyone's talking, no one's listening.
Huh?
I don't know what you know about Dr. North, but he's the poster boy of why I fight for London. He used to lead the Reformist Party, can you believe that? Well, he was more like their jester. I've been in Westminster my whole life, and I can't think of a single instance where he took his job seriously. Absolutely zero political motivation. Il est fils de pute in every conceivable way. While some of us work to better ourselves and our fellow man, he bettered his dinner menu. But...
Il est fils de pute. Чудо с своим французским. Я не знаю французский. Или фils de pute. Сукин сын. Понял. Сын проститутки.
Somehow, he's an associate of the newly appointed Lord Chancellor, Smythe. Even more of a poot than North.
Надо было знать, что Филь это сын.
And that associate...
Филь это сын. Фильс. Фильс. Как сын на французском. Реально? Фильс. Le Fils. Какое-то странное слово для сына.
Is why you're here, because Horatio is likely to show his ugly face. Okay, here's the plan. North is one of the only people with Westminster's defence plans. They're always secured in his breast pocket. Horatio is going to be skulking about since he's technically banned. You tail North and throw suspicion off of me, all while finding out where he's to meet Horatio. Plant these surveillance devices while you're at it. Even if one of us slips up, we might still make this a success. Meet back up with me once you know something.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Oh no, I've lost the keys to the rad filter system. There is a god. The new
Who puts a telescreen in the bathroom? How ghastly. Very good idea. It isn't. Am I invisible? I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce.
He's on duty. No petting allowed, I'm afraid. Don't even think.
Блин. Нужно проверки проходить все-таки все. Че, реально? Если бы у меня не было навыков.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's
Oh
stopping them.
no, I've lost the keys to... There is a go...
Who puts a telescreen in the bathroom? Very good idea. It isn't.
He's on duty. No petting allowed.
Дом аристократов.
Seems Miles is no exception.
Типично. Куда пошел? Давай.
Hello? I told you not to call me here. Yes, yes, I know exactly who you work for. You pompous... No, don't you dare make a move without my express. Just wait. Wait right where you are. No, actually, don't wait there. You're too high profile.
Да, ты правильно сказал.
Meet me at the train wreck downtown. We'll discuss this in person, like civilized... What did you just call me? Hello? Hello? That arrogant weasel. I ought to just leave him to the rat roaches for a minute. I'll just center myself and then deal with another one of his messes.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Такая Патрисия знакомая. А, Патрисия. Кто такая Патрисия? Ты Патрисия?
Geharis, you're back already. If there wasn't a mission afoot, I'd take you up on that offer. Maybe another time, Geharis.
Почему? Зачем нужен леди киллер? Если я не могу кадрить никого.
Well, he's not here, but we need to... You go find Horatio. I'll keep...
Да уж. Часа полтора до конца, мне кажется. Отлагаем.
Britain awake. Awake for slumber.
Сход пятой колонны.
That you, Dr. North? You sound nothing like that grimy... Who the heck?
У меня очень прикольная реплика была. Надо ее выбрать.
That you, Dr. North?
Доктор Норф, юг, восток и запад. Понял, да? Заставлю тебя сожрать целый компас.
Ha! You've got spirit, but that will also get you killed. Who the
Medic! That's it, you pretty...
Don't let him win. I die for the kid.
Wait! Please! Whatever you want, it's yours. Just name it. He's a useful clown. Distractions when we need them, votes when that suits our need. Some bigwig named Allen, Major Jonathan Allen. We turned him a long time ago. Feeds... I can prove it. Prick.
Блин, обожаю листать в играх беседки. Что есть какая-то кнопка, чтобы листать быстрее.
Well, Geheris, I'd call this night a success. He won't be troubling us any longer. Dr. North ran into a little bit of trouble when he left the party. Police may have received an anonymous tip about a rendezvous. Association with undesirables is an imprisonable offence if you didn't know, and now Dr. North knows it too. But before they gave him shiny new bracelets, he struggled, and as the upstanding citizen that I am, I helped pin him down. And those plans in his breast pocket, just see you around, Geheris. I've got a party behind me, and I can't think of a better way to celebrate the down...
Блин, ну британцы, все девушки какие-то бледные, с синяками под глазами. Дай бог не курят 5 пачек в день.
Your knight returns, Arthur.
Gaheris, what news?
Secure. Don't worry, we didn't torture him, if that's what you're worried about.
Peace, Gaheris. That's what we're all here for.
This is... Men, arrest Major Jonathan Allen. He is to stand trial for espionage and treason.
So, you read my report, Colonel. I won't hide it.
Будет сопротивляться.
Yes, I support the fifth column. We all should. The Tommies were formed to protect old Blighty.
Подсос колонны, фашистская мразь.
The Queen herself. And for years we've listened to the people claiming to be her mouthpiece. But are they? Would the Queen leave us in such a state? There is no law and order. There is no safety in her kingdom. Hooligans run around like petulant children, and the gentry tolerate it, all because it doesn't affect their tea time. Eve was born to a gentry father, but not a gentry mother, and for that, she was cast out and shamed. That is the world the gentry have built. A world of slaves and masters. And we are not slaves. We will never be slaves to lazy politicians. So don't fight for someone who wouldn't fight for you. We are better than dogs for the gentry to kick. Old Blighty is better than a pool for them to piss in. The fifth column is the future. A bright and proud future. Join me. Stand up for London.
What you say is not wrong, Major, but it's a half-truth. You're right. The gentry do not care for anyone other than the gentry. But the same is true for the column. How many of you have seen firsthand their brutality? Daughters ripped from mothers' arms because they existed where the column marched. Is existence a crime? Both the gentry and the column argue, yes. But anyone with half a heart knows that can't be our future. We are a people. One people. We are all worth fighting for. Major Allen's honeyed words can't mask the vinegar. We can watch us gag on our own blood just as much as the gentry will. We're not asking you to fight beside us. Only give old Blighty.
Нет, кого надо. Уж никого не трогать. Сломаю все.
Major Allen's honeyed words can't mask the vinegar. He would watch us gag on our own blood just as much as the gentry would. What you say is not wrong, Major, but it's a half-truth. You're right. The gentry do not care for anyone other than the gentry. But the same is true for the column. How many of you have seen firsthand their brutality? Daughters ripped from mothers' arms because they existed where the column marched. Is existence a crime? Both the gentry and the column argue, yes. But anyone with half a heart knows that can't be our future. We are a people. One people. We are all worth fighting for. Major Allen's honeyed words can't mask the vinegar. He would watch us gag on our own blood just as much as the gentry would. We're not asking you to fight beside us. Only give old Blighty the chance she deserves. You know the gentry are against us all, and deep in your heart, you know the column is too. So stand aside. Let peace win today. Not the kind won from violence, but the kind won
Ты его
from
не
civil
убедишь.
words.
Фашистская падаль.
A return to
С ними
civility.
переговоры бесполезны.
Stand aside and win. Stand aside so we can all win. All peoples of Blighty. It is your choice if London can shine once more. Stand aside and let peace shine. This is what your queen commanded. Ensure the peace. I beg of you. Follow your queen's order. Let peace prevail.
Major Jonathan Allen, you have confessed to your crimes before your peers. I hereby strip you of your title and commend you to the court of
Так с ними надо разговаривать.
sentencing. Put him in a cell beside the other traitor. Britannia, Britannia rules the waves.
Убегает просто.
Britons never
Yep, don't mind me.
Greetings, civilian.
Ладно, он даже не сопротивлялся.
You've done well, Geheris. We've won a major victory today. But our day isn't over. We've won peace with the Tommies, but we 2 spies removed. They're practically abandoning Westminster, and they're clearly not raising arms against us. They will know of this
Right,
pact of
Kel?
non-aggression
And you'll
within
be there.
days.
A little too close for
I'm sending you to
comfort, mate.
Cable Street. Bedivere is there. She is up on a lookout point opposite their headquarters. Go. With one more push, we can topple an empire and rebuild.
Mind the gap and all that.
Пора с 5-й колонной разобраться. С 5-й колонной. 5-я колонна. Сейчас будет 0-я.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want my mummy.
Good to see you, Geheris. I was about to go postal up here. The only company I have is Percival yapping away on the CV. Sit down with me.
Уроды 5-й колонны. Я не вижу прицел своего оружия. Стреляет. Куда она делась? Давай возвращайся теперь. Чуть.
You have eyes, use them.
Да какой компот?
Down there is Cable Street. My job is to sit here, observe, and think. I have an inkling of a plan. It's daring, but doable. They'll regret setting up shop in the street, no matter how symbolic. Despite being considerably less defended, pushing from the side streets is a no-go. Our troops will spread thin, and even when we make it through, the best strategy is to be bold, attack their main defenses on the east and west, and then push through some middle. It'll force them into a two-front defense. It's not the quick, victorious rush through some back alley that people are hoping for, but this will actually... I still need to work out the specifics of the plan, and there's much preparation to be done. You can help with this. I need you to clear out the Tower of London. We're going to take it over. The Beefeaters need to
Не
go.
поверишь.
Oh, don't act coy. You've achieved similar feats. In Cap... We lack a base of operations. I need to stay here. Work out the... I will. Come back in one...
Я уже зачищал эту башню. Блин, да. Да. Повторная зачистка. В Моровинде не пришлось бы повторно зачищать ничего, поэтому он лучше.
Who's there? I've got a lamp with your name on it. So what?
Не можешь подняться.
Was that the dinner bell? Any stop!
Last. You nice with a sauce? Yes, you will.
Time to be! I've got last. All tossed up.
Это было. Каннибалы.
Delicious looking. The meat hook with your name on it. I think I'll...
Heard the commotion over there. I trust the beef eaters are currently eating An expeditionary group is on their way to take it over. The others will follow suit. Just need to tell Percival.
No need. I've been here the whole time.
The whole time? I thought I turned that thing off an hour ago.
Really? I thought we were just having an awkward silence.
Stare.
Tell Merlin, will you?
Stare.
Percival, signing off.
The column's recent movements suggest they're preparing to attack us. They've taken the radio tower in Camden, using it to spread Meet Guinevere there. She's waiting for you.
Предпоследняя миссия, возможно. Может, последняя, предпоследняя. Или предпоследняя, наверное. Как-то тут по-другому, конечно, все по-другому. Стер. Сразу видно, что за нормальных мужиков играю. За самую адекватную сторону. Киберголубь.
Over here.
Think I see our mouth
Ну да, они здесь единственные добряки, по сути, в сюжете. Единственные другие варианты это 1984 или фашисты.
We meet again. Whoa, whoa, calm down. I'm just disguised as one. We're going undercover. Put this on, follow me. Don't worry.
Опять я маскируюсь.
Sorry, I won't look. Okay, let's go. Once we get inside.
Маскируюсь, но у меня куртка.
I'll go upstairs and cause a distraction.
Ой.
You'll go
Начну.
down to the basement. There's a
Эта куртка я всегда ношу, что ли? Что? Так я все снимусь. Да. Что? Ладно. Сори, я обканул. Индусских мусульман тоже, наверное, просто индусов. 40 стел.
It'll take the tower off the national grid for a while. Do not break cover. No fighting, no talking to anyone, no being weird. Make sure you wait for the distraction. You'll know it when it happens. Afterwards, meet me back in that alleyway. See you later, comrade.
Да какой фанат? Для этого стрика достаточно вот посмотреть, Никич. Я знаю, что другая. Но часть мусульман у них тоже есть. Баля это кто? Странное имя. Пакистанское. И чё, не вывез смены?
Do you mind? Huh? Badman Lawrence. Got him, mate. Here.
Так ты же мог просто вот глянуть в течение 24 часов. Я знаю, потому что мне от Твича сообщения приходят. Смотрите стримера, вот. Чтобы стрик сохранить. Ты не пробовал просто? Что? Ты просто не пробовал. Я тебе говорю. Он тебе говорит. Ты слушай.
Gaheris, come here. Nicely done. They didn't know what hit them. It'll take a while to fix their... Head to the Tower of London.
Не поздоровался, кстати, с людьми. Любит заводские системы, значит. Не, вроде не должно слетать когда так.
Be more careful. There's a war on.
Hail, Gaheris. Farewell.
Gaheris, why are you still wearing
Немного.
that? You know what? Never mind. You'll need it anyway.
Блин,
The
я не
artillery
снял.
we captured during the Battle of Albion is being... We need some coordinates to aim at. Just where that disguise Guinevere... Machine guns, artillery, anything that would Only if you do something stupid. They all wear... Good.
Ever vigilant.
Пятой колонны было меньше стелса, чем у Камелота. Там надо смотреть сколько-то времени, вот, по-моему. Привет, человек. Привет. Как поспали? Как спали?
Attention. A Camelot attack is imminent. Prepare to defend Cable Street.
Ой, я застрял? Не застрял. Камелот — это база. Блин, так походу это... Ой. Тут нельзя. Черт. Давай, немножечко. Перекрыли, гады. А тут можно пройти. Что за мем Редхаус?
That badman Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is? Fine day for it, ain't it?
С каких пор это мем Редхаус? Карас, у тебя помешательство какое-то на Редхаусе. Чего? Это Хесус произнес, по-моему, лет 5 назад. Че, блин? Придумал-то? Ну да, все. Ой. Это энциклопедия мемов. Сори.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Только Дэдпи знаете, да?
Yes. I see. Thanks.
The time for battle is... The army awaits my orders, but we are missing our medic. Night K was captured. She is crucial for treating the wounded.
Что ж похитили-то кого-то?
I trust a scout in her party evaded capture, followed them. The 5th column took her to a ware. After you've done so, meet me at the eastern front.
Ну, Крагас, ты, конечно, выдал мем Редхауса. Не, получается, стоп. Редхаус использует мем Хесуса.
Fuck it! Ready?
Да не по колесу Редхауса. Какому колесу Редхауса? Чё?
Eat this. What's got damn it! Kill him.
Полный рандом.
You're messing with the column. You'll find your own death, warriors.
Будет типа колесо, там 100 рублей на каждый РПГ в мире. Кто угодно может докинуть. Понял, да?
Thank you for helping me. I guess I owe you, Daenerys. Here, take these for the battle. The least I can do. Just so it's clear, I didn't tell them anything, but I'm fairly sure they already knew about the attack. I'll head to the Tower of London. Get ready for the wounded. Again, thanks.
Может, Ники что-то и есть в ДТП? Хотя нет. Вот. Синема. Пора разделаться с фашистами. Ну хорошо, это хорошо. Паша кофе. Толпой на одного. Погоди, а как я за пятую колонну убивал Артура? Я забыл. А, я штурмовал, по-моему, тоже. Я не знал. Прикольно. Энгельса. Понял. Прикольно. Никич типа, да. Хорошо, это хорошее было. Бычит постоянно. Где это private lounge key? Опять ищи. Непонятно где. Зачем? Опять... Саперлись. Крысы. А где ребенок их, кстати? Тут за заваленной дверью. Закрытой дверью. Ребенок фашистский. Вот за этой дверью. Ну-ка. Прячется реально ребенок за закрытой дверью. Закрыли. Может, где-то труп с ключом. Все равно не убить, понимаешь? Смотри, это инвалид тоже сбежал.
So that's how it is then, is it?
Блин, я сейчас щитом открою просто дверь, потому что это бредик. Я и в прохождении за колонну не мог эти двери открыть. Если ключ не на трупе, то... Вот тут еще, блин, пусто. Снаружи кто-то есть, может, снаружи надо убить. Это типа вот нормально у них мод с багами, которых наверняка сообщили раз 10 уже. Они не фиксит, им пофиг. В Моровинде пофиксили бы сразу. У меня напарник, короче, фашист. И он засел вообще в другом месте. Я его это на базу отправил. И меня метка на него указывает. Ходит.
Shall we venture out again, matey?
Чё ходишь?
You're joking, right? When you're ready, you're cool. Done yet?
Он ко мне как к брату относился, если что. С каких зеленых гоблинов вот сейчас концовка лучшая будет? Это единственная фракция, которая к ним нормально относится. А тут один мужик просто не ушел, походу. Потому что не надо было делать для них квесты вообще, чтобы все работало.
I'm warning you.
Толстый. толстого фашика не забыли. Зарезали в туалетах. Мне кажется, они сами должны дверь открыть, короче, чтобы не выглядело так тупо. Но они не открывают почему-то. Гадай, почему остается. Это тот робот, который давал мне фиговые квесты. Чего я могу просто отсюда расстрелять? Ладно. Это не открывается. А на нижнем этаже кто был? Да, газ не понадобился. Чё?
Look where you're going.
Ой. Ой. Кто ее убил уже? Сама. Может быть, кстати. Хах?
Such a horrible thing for a child to witness.
Да, реально сама.
Who knows? Grief, fear. Perhaps she thought it best for her child.
Нет, могла бы вместе с остальными выступить как нормальный человек. Вот как Артур выступал. Хотя нет, тут крыса сбежала. Тоже сбежала крыса. В броню нарядилась. Ищи ее там. Было. Все крысы.
I'm getting the feeling that you're not taking this seriously. We'll see that she's okay. Whether or not she'll be... Indeed. Though I must say my enthusiasm has been some... We celebrate while we can. I'll be sending troops to Westminster Bridge. However, we'll be planning the next assault back.
Встала, пошла. Мать померла, ну и ладно. Садизм. Ой. А ее вот пофиг вообще уже. У него даже голоса нет. Никаких фашистов в Лондоне. Как звали того фашиста, который главу фашистской партии Англии, который еще в острых козырьках был? Этот, как его? Забыл. Да какой Шелби? Сам ты Шелби. Сейчас. Сам ты Уорнби. Кто такой Уорнби? Ой. В последнем сезоне был. Уоллес. Сейчас, блин, Освальд Мосли. Я помню только видишь? С памятью проблемы у человека. Сколько времени? 10 часов. 10 часов. Давай. Финальный рывок. Последняя миссия. Давай. Сейчас он мне скажет неделю подождать, наверное. Хотя, может, еще миссию даст. Кто его знает. Ну-ка здесь лагается.
With the fifth column out of the picture, we've consolidated our position as the rightful opposition to the gentry. This means the target on our backs will be bigger than ever. We must keep up the... A large portion of our forces have convened at Westminster Bridge, with additional forces occupying Eastminster. It will take us a week at least to make preparations, so you're free to tie up any loose end. When you're ready, meet us at the bridge. This is the final...
7 дней жди.
Oi! Watch!
Oi! Be more careful! There's a war on.
7 дней. Моя любимая миссия в каждой фракции. Подожди 7 дней.
Where you're going. Speak your mind.
Patience is key. The quest continues.
Сегодня точно все. Больше тут... Я все журналы нашел. Я нашел все журналы. Я нашел все будки. У меня 0 квест. Я выполнил... Я выполнил 109 квестов. 162 мелких квеста. 10 мейнов. 55 сайдовых. 11 других мейновых, 2 других мейновых, 7 других мейновых. Я нашел 129 журналов. Не знаю, что за Wasteland Whispers. Investments made. Investments это магазины, наверное, имеется в виду. Bright Ideas, не знаю. 2800 человек убил. Только человек. Чё стыр-то? Чё стыр-то? Они все этого заслуживали. Вот я вот сейчас вот это сказал, они все это заслуживали, я это сказал, даже не подумав вообще ни о чем, просто сказал. Чит-энджин подрубают, чтобы ждать быстрее. Ну, Сульт-Мусли, кстати, 84 года прожил, фашист гребаный. Если бы он был успешнее, если бы не Томас Шелби, кто знает, что бы он сделал. Так, быстро ждем. Один день, первый день. Второй день. Блин, на базу напали мне. На базу напали, а у меня скорость X5. Я не защитил ее уже, все. Ну и пожалуйста. Зачем поселения в этой игре нужны вообще? Зачем? Блин, просто вот потому что было в Fallout 4, нужно здесь поселение сделать. Иначе половина лута будет полностью бесполезна или что? Ну как половина? Ну она и так была бесполезна в Fallout 3 и Нью-Вегасе. Загрузки последние тут. Что тут у вас сломали? У вас ничего не сломали. Что вы жалуетесь? Что это был за звук сейчас? Воду сломали, все. А, у меня нет компонентов. У меня нет резины. Все, ГГ. Ну и у вас вода и так есть, ребят. Живите. Я верю, что вы справитесь. Третий день. Четвертый день. Пятый день. Шестой день. Последний день. Всегда на этом мосту все заканчивается. А я мог взорвать вот это колесо, а я не взорвал, потому что я не крыса, которая работает за деньги. За деньги грязных капиталистов. Да. Колесо стоит, будет стоять вечно.
Harris, you're here. Everyone's in position. Are you ready? We blast open the gate and capture the key strategic positions within Westminster. Those defense plans were invaluable. We'll hit them so hard and fast, they'll be too overwhelmed to stage a counter-offensive. It's a trebuchet, Merlin's pet project. He finally got it made with the help of the Baileys, fed by the Fletchers, of course. It's quite the feat of engineering, considering it was built out of nothing but wood and scrap metal. It will launch a high-powered explosive courtesy of the Tommies.
Прикольная кожанка, прикольно.
Good. I'll give a speech to the men before I order the attack. You'll have the honor of launching the trebuchet.
Patience is key for the quest to continue.
Я еще и трибушет смогу запустить. Вот стоп, это трибушет. Это не трибушет, это реально трибушет. Я думал, он больше.
We all know the devastation that war can bring. The loss of life, the destruction of
Отправляйте меня вот так
families,
вот.
the
Я
displacement.
все захвачу.
War is a terrible, terrible thing. So then why do we fight? Why do we keep going back, even though we know the cost? Is it the excitement of battle? Is it the thrill of victory? Or the camaraderie of fighting alongside comrades? No. There's something about war that speaks to us, that calls to us. We believe in something greater than ourselves. And so we keep fighting. Even though the odds may seem insurmountable, we fight because we have to. because the alternative is too terrible to contemplate. So let's finish this, my friends, for Camelot!
А, это не трибушет вон там реально. Это нормальный трибушет. Могли бы и меня отправить. Блин, а тут вода лучше, чем в Якудзе. Третий. Кивами. Интересно. Вопрос. Вроде вода как вода. Почему нет? Ты видел воду? Там.
Ever vigilant.
Это пипец. Я все еще могу фаст-тревел делать? Да, могу. Ты видел воду в Киваме 3? Это пипец. Вот. Хорошо, уже лучше. Че, ребята, не атакуйте. Они... Давайте атакуйте, мужики. Вперед. За Артура, за Камелот. Тут даже атаковать не надо. Никто не защищает. Все. Так она не вышла еще. Зачем? Какой завтрак-то? Я не понял, что надо сделать. Ладно, хорошо. Ну, демка, зачем? Кто в демке играет вообще? Какие-то лохи, которые не могут подождать. Или лохи, которых нельзя развести. Получается, не лохи. Значит, я ошибался. Ничего. Куда убегаем? Парламентская площадь наша. Убей своих, чтобы чужие боялись.
Parliament's locked up like a fortress. Had to force a way in. While me and my men are taking care of that, I need you. That would be Downing Street. Broadcasting out. Godspeed.
Все как всегда.
Be more careful.
Черчилль, кстати.
War on.
Блин, а вдруг... Ой, опять своего убил. Ой, опять убил своего случайно. Сливами клоны. Смешной супер клон с луком. Как чипсы прям. Джон, Джофф. Кто такой Джофф? Джон? Джопич? Джофф. Джофф. Кто такой Джофф?
See me fight with conviction. Coming up. Come on. Present identity. Camelot. Stand.
Ну, еще свое танкистское прошлое вспомнила. Жесть лагает. Че лагает? Слишком много врагов.
Camelot prevails.
Не такое сложно забыть.
You have eyes? Use them.
Привет, Астрофайтер.
Look where you're going.
Ой, отойди. Так. Немножечко осталось. Последний рывочек. Битва за Лондон, так называемая. Клоуны против Камелота. Интересный поворот. Ожидал ли я, что так будет, когда запускал? Ой, что произошло? Этих можно не отвлекаться. Чисто фарм. А где выход? Он забыл. Здесь. По факту так. Вот. Клоуны против клоунов. Клоуны, давайте. Клоуны против клоунов. Приезжают клоуны. Клоуны. Хоть не пятая колонна на этот раз. Я не знаю, что я перекач. И мне пофиг. Видим. подлагнуло. Ну, толстые какие. Правильно. Сука. Легендарный супертрон, правильно. Тот самый. Джеймс Бонд, давай, молодец. Сандвистан в деле. Два из трех. Последний период, ребят, еще стоим. Оставляю всех вам. Он рвется в бой. Так, стоп, не сюда, не сюда. Я забыл. Не сюда. Полис офисер. Не видел такого. Это кто? Мы почти дошли. Заспавнилось подкрепление. нашли. Легендарный суперклон в Кайме. Так и не встал, бедняга. Мои ушки. Они побежали так быстро. Я убил половину свою. Это уже все. Готово. Лондон почти наш.
Watch it.
Be.
Run like hell.
Лондон теперь снова демократичный. Снова демократичный, ура! Осталось немножечко совсем еще. Так, где? Здание парламента захватываем и все. Мерлин не может. Соло ничего. Ну, сейчас не убиваем его. Дедок усвоил урок, надеюсь. Кто тут главный? Что я убил его в двух других концовках. Думаю, точно усвоил. Так. Сейчас опять пробитие небольшое. И last босс. Босс в Fallout. Ага. Че стоите, ребятки? Я не собираюсь. сколько урона наносит? Без проката. Нормально. Извиняюсь. Ну а мне кажется, всем приходится зонтиком. Да, ну супер клоун же герой. Давай, родимый. Интересно, пушки их дальнобойные, в смысле, дольше пробивал. Так это же я, Нельсон Мандела. Меня клонировали. Блин, они на Хасана похожи. Мои клоны.
Mr. Speaker, I rise tonight to address a matter of great urgency to our
Почему-то те больше
nation's
похожи, чем
security.
вот эти.
The judgment of the Right Honourable Smythe across from me at the dispatch box. It is with sincere conviction that I must propose a motion to declare them an enemy of the state.
I must ask the House, what evidence is there?
Какое доказательство у вас есть, чтобы поддержать это предложение?
Evidence their
Доказательства,
treachery is
да,
common
об их
knowledge.
предательстве знают
Who
все.
here isn't privy
Кто
to
не
the
в курсе
exploits of the Right Honourable Smythe in the
деяний
opposition?
нашего уважаемого Смайта из оппозиции? Именно благодаря их поддержке это восстание поставило Лондон на колени. Мысль о том, что Камелот мог достичь успеха без одного из нас, немыслимо, понимаете? Вина за вот этот катастрофический поворот только на нем. Доказательства какие у вас есть в защиту? А вы кто такие? Почему похожи на меня? Почему ты похож на нас? Никак не оправдаться. Я виновен. Что-то залагало слишком сильно. Он даже не нападает на меня. Да тут купленный суд. Ну, вообще идея о том, что страной управляют клоны, довольно необычно. С другой стороны, если все клоны одинаковые, то какой в этом смысл? Потому что они разные все. Частично. Тогда в этом много смысла. Но они не мои клоны. А? Они 3 года живут и умирают. Просто солдаты. Не мои вроде. Чё ты... А где... А чё шлем не снялся? Шлем должен сняться. Шлем не снялся. Странно. Ну давай. А, нет, пуля не прошла на вылет. Стоп, тут у Говарда надо заглянуть. Тут у Говарда. Что-то забыл совсем. Поклониться надо напоследок. Ну тут Говард. Они придумали. Даже не знаю, что ему сделать напоследок. Молодец. Бессмертный тот Говард. Будет жить вечно. Куда я пришел? Да граната не поможет. Не поможет граната. У меня нет гранаты, кстати, наверное. А зачем здесь великий бенч? Типа я должен взять зонтик и вернуться сюда, улучшить его. Его можно улучшить? Ну-ка, сейчас проверим. Почему задумка гениальная? Почему я должен ласт-босса бить милишкой? Ну что, пистолет будет запрятан? Бегу обратно. Да, его нельзя апгрейдить даже. Никак. Окей. Тут еще гаечный ключ валялся, может с ним типа лучше будет. Ну пофиг. Тоже бред. Чё, давай.
I tried abandoning you to the wastes. I tried having you killed. I had you tried and convicted. Despite my best efforts, you remained to the bitter end. So let's talk.
Тут всегда один и тот же разговор.
We are the same. Any difference
Клоны.
Yes, you were to be my... a clone of a clone of a clone, etc. I am
Клонировался 200 лет.
the original Smythe, yet feel exactly what he felt. If you had finished conditioning, you would be exactly the same in body and mind. The only man who saw it coming, whose... Had things gone differently, they would be running the country. You must understand, I respect the parliamentary and legislative process. It's the people within the process that made it. The theatrics are over. Oh, I agree. I'm not surprised thrown into that cesspool.
Что... Неудивительно, что я таким вышел, дефектным.
That's a very open-ended question. What exactly are you demanding? Surely you're not referring to Camelot. The world burned under the watch of democracy. I wonder how long it will be before it burns again under Arthur's quaint.
Может, тут нет хорошей концовки, и под демократическим режимом тоже будет фигня. Надо думать.
If you want something done right, you've got to... A world of Smythe, shaped by Smythe. That's what I believe in. Power isn't held in symbols, but in people. I am that person. The experiments that gave you life, that pushed the sun. It's a matter of perspective. When you're victim to that social cost, it will be but
эксперименты оправданы полностью.
Objectively, you would see.
Полностью оправдан.
I am Smythe, Mr. Smythe. If you counted up my lifetimes, I'd be about 200, give or take a few decades. I was born in what is now known as Eastminster. I worked for the government. In the minute I made that minister, I spent the last... There was no...
Да, тебя никто не слушал, а надо было слушать. Тогда бы ничего не изменилось, конечно.
Right up until the last day. My escape was immaculate. The Ministry of Information had been building our own... The bunker in question is... Very well.
Ты давай под суд пойдешь у меня.
That may be so. But you won't be
Блин,
there.
почему меня не будет в суде?
You brought an end to my world.
Ну тут мирно не договориться, если ты не за него. Этому богу. Вот, типа, у меня много силы, а если бы у меня не было много силы, сколько я бы тут бить? Ну это в духе британцев, кажется. В духе британцев. Можно еще чая было попить, наверное. Перед этим. Как же это долго. Джеймс Бонд стреляет. Почему он пришел на него быстро? 2 раза надо. Если я дефективный, то почему ты проигрываешь? Джеймс Бонд, ну появись, пожалуйста. Должен бы появиться. Не зря качал тебя. Не появляешься. Че так быстро лезет? Нифига. Может так быстро лазил? А, потому что у нас помимо. Блин, мне даже конечности не ломаются. Хватит блокировать, мужик. Что встал? Давай, Надя, давай. Давай, пока. ББ.
Far surpassing the expectations of their creator.
Да, превзошел ожидания создателя, многого добился.
The course of history.
Изменил курс истории. Молодец.
Arthur, true to his word, began the process of establishing a true representative democracy.
Артур восстанавливает демократию представительную.
The fate of London would be tied to the will of the people.
Судьба Лондона теперь в руках народа.
Continued to fight the enemies of democracy wherever they found them.
Камелот поражает врагов демократии. Везде свободные выборы. Ура!
Falling to their demise.
Смайт там в канаве валяется.
Smite's life was spent watching their replacement shrink into the distance. He considered the events leading up to this moment and all the ways such a fate could have been avoided. However, in some small part, it came as a relief. Passing the torch had always been part of the plan, and now his job was done.
В каком смысле испытал облегчение? Передал факел следующему, мне. Теперь мне больше волноваться не надо. Я легенда круглого стола. Многие поколения. часть чего-то великого.
To report to the government with a new charter outlining their role in a true democratic society.
Томми теперь отчитываются перед нашим круглым столом, подсосы наши. Всё.
With Pete Davies at the helm,
это наркоманы вообще
Roundels rebounded. After cleaning up the few straggling hooligans, their club
всегда одна и та же
sprang back to
концовка.
life,
Пошли
though
они
with
нафиг.
tamer partying, because, thanks to a newly, mostly sober Davies,
Восстановил наркомана, он затащил всё.
the pistols of Camden embraced the future with cautious optimism. While life
Пистолем
in
нормально
Camden didn't
живёт
change all
теперь.
that much,
По
the rest
демократии.
of London adopting a way of life similar to their own was reassuring. Following the Battle of Westminster, the Camden Council discussed the Wayfarer's actions in depth. The Wayfarer was declared an honorary member of the council
Я
for their
почетным
involvement in the
почетным
uprising.
советником за свою роль в спасении Лондона.
For the time being, Miller's men were left alone. They were given
Скинхеды
too
там,
much of a hassle to deal with, and Islington was blockaded.
на них всем пофиг.
While they would
в этой
occasionally sneak
концовке.
out and attack neighbouring boroughs, their rage, for the most part, turned inwards. With no outlet for their
Просто
fury,
друг друга били.
this spawned a culture of infighting. Gangs of Miller's men would beat each other to the death.
До
Trivial
смерти.
matters. Fortunes were lost and won at a swing of a fist. Only one thing united them: their devotion to their leader, Miller.
Только Миллер удерживал их в узде.
The dissatisfied Normans embarked on their journey
Французы
home,
уплыли, они всегда
crossing the
уплывают у меня.
Thames barrier, never to be seen
Понятно
in
с
London
ними.
again. The Normans who stayed behind would steadily thin in numbers as they continued to pursue their barbaric
Те,
way.
кто остались, надолго не задержались.
Traders came and went, but the Croydonians rarely crossed the bridge that
Видите,
had
там
been built
какие-то
for them.
вообще
They regarded the rest of the world
во
with
всех концовках
disinterest,
ничего не делают, сидят.
and they were better off for it. The Tommies never returned to Brighton, and their independence
Свободная,
was guaranteed for years to
свободный
come.
Бриктон.
They became a safe haven for those in London seeking a simpler life.
Безопасная
In the
гавань для
grand
бомжов
scheme of
теперь.
things, they were insignificant, and they wouldn't have it any other way.
И никому на них
While
не
the
было
rest of the
дела.
city marched on, Brighton remained a capsule
Просто
in time.
какие-то бомжи застыли во времени, не развивались.
Change was
Передели
slow
там.
in Eastminster following the fall of the gentry. The Good Samaritans were instrumental in keeping a semblance of order through the chaos. With their newfound autonomy, the flame of community spirit burned brighter than ever.
Вестминстер зажил, хорошо зажил. Автономия появилась, там все
The free
хорошо
and fair
живут.
elections were not kind to the gentry, who failed to form a majority in the subsequent parliament.
Дженты
As
все в
time
говне
went
теперь.
on, the law no longer turned a blind
Проиграли выборы
eye to
все.
their extractive policies. This financial shock caused a significant decline in the Westminster surplus. Now on equal legislative footing with the rest of London, the gentry redirected considerable resources into lobbying for their interests. This investment would ensure they retained their economic dominance.
Но сохранили экономическое влияние свое.
The Wayfarer
Несмотря на
retrieved
всё.
all the lost plays for the troupe at Shakespeare's Globe. The theatre prospered in the new world,
Шекспировцы
as it had in the
процветают,
old,
потому что я им
entertaining the
помог.
people of London indefinitely. The vagabonds in the Isle of Dogs syndicate established a wary peace. Though true
Бродяги
trust
тут
could
под
never be
миром,
established,
никогда не
the
меняется.
streets at least were more free of violence. Eventually,
Нет
it
никакого насилия.
became the new norm, and the times of constant warfare were looked back on as a red day, not to be revisited.
Рады миру.
One morning, Thomas Black was found assassinated
Томас
at his
Шелби
desk,
убил.
a red knife in his back.
Зря тебя отпустил Томаса
Over the
Шелби,
coming
надо было
months
тебя убивать.
and inevitable power struggles, the syndicate's influence
всё
dwindled under
всё
pressure
разрушил.
from rival gangs. Sebastian Gaunt was
Убил
never seen
уважаемого
again,
бизнесмена.
but whispers of enforcers disappearing in the night infested the syndicate ranks. The Thamesfolk disappearances, thanks to the Wayfarers' efforts,
Эти зеленые
stopped
хорошо
almost
живут.
entirely.
Всё.
Through time, wounds healed, and the Thamesfolk finally began to climb out of their tunnels and sewers. Archie had finally found his place in the world beside the Wayfarer.
Пацан всегда со
Half
мной.
psychic, half
Всегда со мной, база
They were
следует со мной.
inseparable for the rest
Даже
of
если
their
я
days.
фашист.
He never stopped adventuring,
До
his sharp
конца
tongue
дней.
getting him into trouble that he always barely squeaked out of. Kira continued
Это
her
всегда
pursuit of
уходит
treasure through
тоже.
the capital,
Пофиг на него.
always seeking greater and more daring gains. But though riches greased her palms, it was never enough, and so she decided to leave London,
В игре нет
endeavoring
романов,
to
кстати.
explore beyond the capital. Her new quest is to become the most famed adventurer in the world.
Да-да-да.
Mad Jack
Боксер
returned to
там
the only
вернулся
place
на
he could
ринг,
ever truly call
чтобы
home.
давать советы
His
молодняку.
The crusade against the shadows of his past was not marked by the fall of his enemies,
Месть боксера
but the rise
закончилась.
of a new Mad Jack.
Теперь
Once a
новый
mere
Мэтт
haven
Джек.
for his own
Всё.
tortured psyche,
Зажил.
the gym evolved into a sanctuary for the forgotten and neglected souls of London. Here,
Убежище
he
для
imparted lessons not just in physical strength, but in the virtues
угнетенных,
championed
бедных
by
уродов
the Wayfarer.
под его крылом. По моим заветам живу,
Arthur
кстати.
Mountbatten's mind slowly but surely began to falter.
Гуль мой
Before the darkness could take him,
постепенно сходит с
he
ума,
would spend the
становится
remainder
диким.
of his days making up for lost time. He helped others the best he could in this strange new
Компенсировать
world
потерянное
that
время, но уже
he
все.
had helped to create. When the time came,
Просит меня
he
убить
would ask the
его.
Wayfarer for one final favor.
Вот если я за Джентри был бы, его бы вылечили. Но, правда, он все равно
He would
умирает.
do it with a smile. For what better person could give him his death than the person who gave him life?
Как же он меня любил. True despair.
And so, the Wayfarer's journey came to an end. But it was not the end of history, only the beginning. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. Because war
Да, война никогда не меняется.
never changes.
Угу. Все, тут то же самое. Все. Блин, столько потенциала проебанного в игре, конечно. Прям как в Fallout 4.
Don't know where, don't know where, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away.
Идеальное в чем? В строительстве поселений?
Please say hello to the
Даже в нем не идеально.
Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you
Тут, кстати,
I was singing
Наркош, тут это Астарион кого-то озвучивал, прикинь. Он же англичанин. Ой, я случайно свернул. Сейчас. Верните. Да верните. Блин, черный экран. Сейчас, отлагает. Давай, давай. Блин, игра вылетела, походу. А, нет, или вылетела. Все. Или чё? Ты вылетела или не вылетела? Я не понял. Ты чё, крутой же чел. Известный. Не вылетел. Удержана за хомофобию. Блин, а как она определила? Стоп, да что с тобой происходит, игруха? Как она определила, что гомофобия? Ой, я отклонил. Там было два слова «пи» и «дверь». Вон, система уловила, реально.
Just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long.
Жесть, титры лагают. Не выдерживает ТК. Просто потух экран. Что делать? Все.
Don't know where, don't know when. But I know we'll meet again.
Да что с тобой происходит? Чё ты сворачиваешься? Тюрьму. Я ничего не нажимаю.
Some sunny day we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Еще какой-то известный человек озвучивал, я не узнаю его.
Smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be
Джонни Клуни. Патетик Вулф. Тут такой Берри в бот. Через несколько дней подрублю что-нибудь. Может быть. Может, не подрублю. Спокойной ночи. Сейчас игра у меня не закрывается, как всегда. Рано спокойной ночи пожелал. Что смотришь? Да, это я, бля. Все. Можете выдыхать. Ивент закончен. Спокойной ночи.